wrong place. This way. No. Okay. Named Jeff. I just watched that movie the other day. First time in a while. Healthy, what up? 22 Jump Street's good. Good. First one's still better, but that one's good too. Okay, let's see. Over here. Damage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Watch some Matrix movies? Ooh. Is that fun? Boom, 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 boom. When I have an auto consecrate? Okay. Boom, boom. fucked up. Fried? Fried. There we go. Disgusting, dude. Because if Shaman doesn't get buffs, felt bad on beta. Yeah. It definitely felt kind of shit. Will they get buffs? Don't know. Don't know. I didn't wings for that. I'm so fried. Sweet. My treasure? My treasure and leave? Ah. Yeah, it's hard to tell though how Shaman's gonna be. I mean, I think they're gonna have to get buffs to be better. Because they definitely kind of suck. Whether or not that will happen, don't know. Wait, can I not? Oh, there it is. Whether or not they will, don't know. Gotta wait and see, man. I feel like there's a chance, but they are gonna do a lot of changes too, so I wouldn't stress too much about it. I'm getting mine at 90, so they better buff them. All right, they better. They better. Oh, I should. The fuck is this one? Still below? All right, we're not going to that one. Not going to that one either. Maybe I might try to push to rush a druid or a prez. I feel like prez could be a good choice. Oh, it's back to the good one. Oh, oh shit. I didn't pick up the quest. Dude. They stack, man. Prop Paladin! Just so enjoy just monk? You don't like the fist weave, huh? I mean, you could play caster monk too. Like, you don't have to fist. I think people play, you mainly play caster and hybrid still. You don't got a fist weave, dude. Good healer for this expansion between druid and priest? I would say priest is safer. You also have 2 specs on priest, of course, so that helps. Prop paladins are fucking disgusting, dude. Multi-streaming? Yep. Like always. The usual, the usual. Yo, Matt, what up, dude? I need one more? Did I miss one? No. Yeah, Brewmaster is disgusting too. I learned that yesterday. Learned that yesterday. Fighting Honor? Ooh, we love that. I'm leveling, dude. I have to. We got a level, man. Holy or Disc you recommend? I mean, I like both. I like Disc more than Holy, though. Personally. I'm assuming he's gonna spin out and take more damn. Yep. Good shit. Good shit, I gotta get my loot. Get my loot. It's the way you make me feel. It's the way you make me feel. So I mentioned grind the bees, wolves, and war within zone for 81 to 80. 80 to 81. I have no idea. You probably could do that. I know people were doing the farm yesterday. People were doing that. I did a little bit. Was pretty OP. The Grudge Pit farm. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like doing that right now. $20, huh? That's pretty nice. 20 minutes level is not bad. That's pretty solid. Go to the other delve. Go to the other delve. I technically have a Dark Moon buff still, too. Because I have my Warband up. It's gonna feel fast still, which is nice. What healer do you find the most fun? I like Disc the most right now. Oh shit. Oh, gotta get the mine. Also at 81. Ah, but I guess you get that first level though, yeah. Especially if you have rested. The fuck? How do you go in the air? Oh my god, I keep walking this green shit, dude. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Just get my delves done. Mining. Nice. Alright, delete all this crap. Pull this out. I don't like this one. This one feels like it takes longer. I don't like when you have to run around in the delves. Just want to get in and get out. Get in and get out. Put in a word to the devs to make Shaman viable? Bro, there's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do. Shaman is the way it is, dude. Just how it's gotta be. It's how it's gotta be. Yes. No, no, no. I'm gonna lose my hammer. Shadow Guard Point? Is that the thingy? The other delve? Nope. Nope. I started with the usual. I shouldn't have wings. I guess it's doesn't matter. Our mode up. That's a good one. Which one? The shadow one? This one's annoying. Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like when you have to wait for I don't like when you have to like wait for the mechanic. Like you have to wait for the cooldown of your storm. That's annoying. It's annoying. I don't like when you have to do that for delves. Like waiting for the mechanic is annoying. I will get to Shadow Guard soon. Soon. Boom. In my loot. Ooh, another mine. How the fuck do I get out of here? Leave delve. Ah. I'm gonna level the pally soon? Good. Rallies are good.
I like this guy so much.
Ooh,
I want
another
to
one.
gift this guy some subs.
Yo, Chunga, what the hell? Damn. Starting it off with 5. Yo, thank you very much, dude.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
Oh,
good.
I just wanted the reward thing. True. The pet. The nice little pet, huh? The drop. The pet drop. Yo, Chunga, thank you very much, man. I think it's only 2, but you did 5 anyways. Thank you very much, man. And the resub. 77 months. Jesus Christ. 77 months. Yo, thank you very much, man. That's a long time. That's a long time. Oh my god. I'm sure if I'm gonna if Fist Fever and Disc are gonna be left how they currently are. I mean Pally's gonna stay. Wait, did I? Okay. Pally's gonna be good still too. Paladin. You need some Dark Moon prize tickets? Isn't the Dark Moon Fair over? Didn't it end last night? Come on, man, you're a noob. Look at that. Nope, last night. Last night, dude. Gone. Alright, I'll do Shadow Storm last. I guess I could just do it now and see. I'm already at the portal. Leveling is canceled? Well, that's why you need the... That's why you need the... Your warband buff, dude. Need more alts. Alright, so this one is... Shadowguard Point, Calamitous, and then Sunkiller's... The Gravitational Effect. Is that one annoying? I'm gonna go to that one first. You should have did what I did last night. I had a super genius idea of getting the buff before I logged out. It's kind of popped up in my head, you know? Is Simon Torn good for Pally? Yeah. It's alright. Which one is this? Ooh. Give me this. On the wrong way. Oh, I can pull to a thing. There we go. Ah, interesting. So confused. Oh, there you go. Okay. This one's interesting. Seems fucking easy. Oh shit. Can't be mounted. Where's the... Let's take this one. You cast Chain Heal a lot? As Totemic, you don't ever press the ability, really. Totemic, you put down all your totems, and then you Healing Wave, and then your Riptides and stuff still. Press Lightning Bolt if you're playing the Storm Conduit talent. But that's really it. Like, you don't Chain Heal, really. You just Healing Wave and keep your totems up. Am I fried? Void threats eliminated. I don't know if my build is accurate right now on the armory. I feel like it's probably not. Actually, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, no. I can go. The fuck is going on? What is it happening? Where's the other one at? Down here? Good. Sweet. Now we need 2 more. We're almost done with this one. I kind of think this one's pretty chill. I need more damn. I need more Hammer of Lights. There we go. There we go. I'm so slow. I only have 4 90s. Oh, look at me. I have 4 90s. Look at me. I have 4 level 90s. I've got 2, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in the best mental state, and I don't want to level more. But I'm going to. I'm going to get it done. I'm gonna keep leveling. Because that's what I need to do. I'm gonna fucking level. Alright, we did that one. Then we go to... Oh my god, did I not do the quest? Am I a fucking idiot? Couldn't answer that. Oh no, we did. Okay. We made sure to pick it up. Thank god. I kind of miss Earthen Wall. Earthen Wall, huh? I mean, Earthen was a cool ability to have when it was actually good. The problem is, it's just hard. It's an annoying ability to have in PvP. Also really annoying to have it when you're playing solo shuffle. And it's annoying when it sucks. It's annoying when it feels like it's not important, but it is. It's still impactful, and that's the problem, I think. Like, Earthen when it's really strong, yeah, great ability. It feels like you can make plays with it, right? But Earthen when it feels like that's part of your throughput is the problem, which is how it's been for a while now. Like, ever since... honestly, Shadowlands... Shadowlands was kind of mediocre and didn't really do shit into a lot of things. And then Dragonflight and War Within, it was really good still, but it was more of your throughput, and I think that's the problem, right? Like when Earthen is 25% of your healing, but it's more of a HPS thing rather than an actual cooldown, that's a problem. And that's kind of how it was. I wonder if this is the one Lauren was talking about. Shadow Guard Point. Or like this, whatever fucking story this is. Whatever chapter this one is. Is this the easy one? Or the fast one? The fuck did I just do? No, I thought I was supposed to walk through. How do I power it? Bounce when it drop, when it lean, when it rock, when it mount, when it... I like that one. I did already. Of course I did. Of course I did. I like when I listen to a song on shuffle. And I'm like, holy shit, this song's good. And then I look and I already have it liked. Makes me laugh. Okay. So we... It charged. Ooh. Chest. Ooh, I got something. What is that? Fuck yeah, I look like a Power Ranger. Is that a route? XP route. Oh. Can I just fucking run around? I pull everything? Look at my useless rogue. Look how fucking useless this guy is. I just 1v30. This guy just instantly died. Prop paladins are disgusting. Dude, are all tanks just so broken? That's what it seems like. Ah! What did I just do? What the fuck? Oh, I need charges. Oh. Part of mods are the giant ones? Ah. I got another charge. Well, I just used all my charges. Like I can just pull the whole thing. I'm gonna level. Yeah, paladins are fucking disgusting. Paladins are fucking disgusting. Ah! Ah! So the giant robots are OP. What P towns do we pick for Pally? I don't know. Magic Bob, Divine Vision, and something else probably. Ooh, a node. I need that. Oh, they kill them. Oh, sweet. Let me get this node and be rich as fuck. Is the ring not better for leveling 2 characters? I mean, I just don't really want to do that, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just gonna do... Like, yeah, it's faster, but it also, like, it actually numbs my brain, to be honest with you. You should know this about me, dude. I can't do things I don't enjoy. Oh. Okay, I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, I can't do things I don't enjoy. Not that I necessarily enjoy, you know, questing and stuff, but like... Yeah, just sitting there grinding that, even if it's way faster, is kind of mind-numbing. It just, yeah. Not to say that I won't do that at some point. I probably will at some point, but not right now. Dude, Hammer of Light hits so hard. What does my thing do? Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard, causing your next Avenger shield to leave an echoing bolt of light in a line between you and the target. Alright, cool. Okay. I feel like that one was pretty quick. Wait. Oh, you're like level grind. Oh, you're mob grinding. Is that good? Why can't I sell this bullshit, man? How fast is that? Is that like the 1 mil XP per hour way? Should we see how much we get? Chop suey. Let's see. What do we have right now? We're at a little over half a bar. We're like 2/3 of a bar. Oh, what up? Nice, I ran through the fucking thing. I looked over. I'm doing alright, man. I'm chilling. Okay, so I pull all the robots. Can I not jump that way? Jump this way. So I pull all the big bots. And then I go back. Kind of fucked up low key because I didn't get to hammer of light all the big mobs like I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. We need our next hammer of light. Here it is. Massive hammer of light. Okay, so that was... How much was that? 3/4 of a bar? Took me a minute and a half. Oh yeah, I can just right click. I did that earlier too. I'm fried, man. I feel like that's kind of quick. Kind of. I was slow too because I fucked up. So I go in. Go in. I go around. Go up. Look at my useless guy again, dude. I'm gonna wait to pop my shit this time. Till all of them are here. And now that they're all here, I will do my big hammer. Okay, that worked out better. I killed the elite faster. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad. I get like 3/4 of a bar. This guy just killed him. Oh my god, I still have thing. Still have my buff. And my stupid rogue. Completely useless. All right. Bum, 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 bum. You notice I'm getting 40 minutes of level? 40 minutes of level, huh? I mean, that's not bad at all. Because I feel like I would only have to do this for until I get to what? 86 or so, and then I finish the rest of my delves. It's not that bad. I feel like I probably get some decent gold doing this too, huh? Oh fuck, I gotta keep forgetting to leave. Interesting, interesting. No, my XP buff is going away. My Dark Moon buff, dude. So sad. Gonna get on the phone. This is good. This is pretty chill. I'm having a good time. I don't think I can do this on other characters though. Can't do it on my priest, right? I feel like you need to be a tank. Then I one-shot him here. Okay, so basically every second hammer of light, I guaranteed, like they're all dead the second hammer. Okay. But 34%. Why didn't I just do that? Why am I trying to calculate how much of the bar that I'm getting? Just look at percentage. I'm at 34. I should have left. God damn it. Let's leave. All right. We're going to leave. We're going to go back in. We're at 34%. Get in there. Do you have the add-on as well? Nah. That would require me to download something. Come on, dude. This is the expansion of no add-ons, man. Come on. This is the no add-on expansion. My stupid mount gets stuck too. I gotta use a different mount. Again on the floor. Are my delve powers the right one, like the right ones too? I need to look at my stupid delve power. I don't even know which ones this guy has. There's got to be something that does mega damn. Oh, second hammer of light coming up. Here it is. And they're all dead. That was a bit slower this time. All right, let's see. So how much did we get for that? Let's check. Let's check. 7%. So we get around 7%. Check auction house for gear. My gear's probably terrible. My gear's OP. So what was I gonna check? What was I gonna look at? I already forgot. Oh, my delve guy. Let's see. Let's see. What can my delve guy do? Can he be useful in any way? He can do a stun. Okay. Is a chance to make them take more crit? Oh, let's just get this. What the fuck? That's gotta be good. What does this do? Opening a mislaid curiosity. Trash. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do this one. That one looks good. So you get around 6 or 7% per delve. Or per whatever, doing this route. Okay. Oh my god, a one-shot that one. I feel like whatever I got was better. Has to be. Boom. Okay. What? I'm in combat, man. I can just leave. Maybe I check the auction house. Oh, I guess my tier sucks now, right? Oh yeah. Wait, he's this neck. That's better. That's right. Because I fucking level, so my tier set doesn't do anything. Are you sapping me, bro? Okay, let's figure this out. Why would he stun me, dude? I already have a weapon. I bought one insta. But maybe my gear could be better too. Like all of my shit could be better. Like my chest could be better. Oh, here we go. Should we spend our gold on a blue? But this is so OP. 60 gold? Does mastery give me damage? It does. I want haste. I want haste. Boom. Okay, so there's no helmets. No shoulder. Wait, what the fuck? That's way too much. Just a lot of gold. Maybe it's not worth it. That's a decent amount of eye level, actually. Oh, here we go. These ones are good. Oh, I just got bracers. Oh, I can't use the other ones yet, that's why. So what did I buy? I bought chest, boots, bracers. That's all I can get, I guess. Okay, well, it's still 3 upgrades. That's still pretty good. Then I get legs. Okay. Valera's fire? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Valera's fire. Alright. We're back in there. Oh, this. How about this? What does it do? Ooh. Ah. Oh, the name of the thing is Valera. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's get in there. Okay, we're about to be so much faster. I feel so much more powerful. Where's Mariah? To the side. I didn't put up Mariah today because I wasn't gonna stream with Cam, and then I figured, why not? So here we are. Here we are. So sad. Damn, I didn't even make it to second Divine Toll this time. That's a sign. Much faster. Tails, what up? Fish, what up? Yo, I keep running away. I keep, like, not just clicking the leave button. Let's see, what are we at? 23 minutes. 55%, 23 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're kind of... We're kind of getting the same speed now, most times. Not bad. Then we actually left this time. We clicked it, and then we go back in. Then we click the well-fed. There we go. Alright, this isn't that bad. I don't know how long I can do this for without going crazy, but... Here. Missed my jump. There we go. Being soul siphoned. Strats for leveling alts? Apparently it's pretty fast if you're a tank. Because you can just kind of pull everything. I'm also, my rotation is slightly improving. I need judgment more. Look at that, we're getting better. Improvement. We didn't even get to our second toll. Not bad. How long per level roughly? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out with this level. We'll see. We'll get an estimate. Probably around 40 something. How's the new Xbox so far? I mean, all I've done is level, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the leveling. It's all fresh at the start, you know? Your body. Move your body. Rock your body. Maybe for a couple levels, I'd lose my mind after 20 pools. Yeah, I'm really weird. I can't really explain it. It's hard to explain how my brain works with this type of stuff. I don't mind doing like mob farming and stuff. And I literally cannot pinpoint there when it becomes annoying. There's no exact number. It's just a switch flips in my brain and I no longer enjoy doing it. Just kind of how it goes. So like doing this for now is fine. And then I'm telling you, at some point, I'll just snap and it's like, yeah, I got to do something else. But there's no exact point where that happens. It just kind of happens. That's how I am with everything. Like with gold farming, with dungeon spamming. I just kind of reach this point randomly where,
Busting
you know,
makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
I need to swap it up. Yeah, thank you for that. It's all very random. It's all very random. AJ, appreciate the resub, dude. My first expansion as a healer. What healer do you recommend? If you want to play DPS as well, I feel like the best thing to play right now would just be a priest. Because you could play 2 specs of healer and you could play shadow, and like all 3 specs of priest I think are good. So I would say that. AJ, appreciate the resub, man. Is Druid looking fun to you at all? I mean, Druid I think every healer's fun this expansion. I was kind of excited to play Druid until a bunch of the changes came in and then they got kind of nerfed and they're not as strong. But I was randomly excited to play Druid this expansion, which is surprising because I never really liked playing Druid, so. Any healer that feel like they can do damage. Pally does damage. Priest does damage. Evoker does dam. Monk does dam. I mean, all the best healers right now all do damage. Like Monk, Disc, Pally. Monk, Disc, Pally. And then I think Evoker is like pretty decent and it does dam too. I just farmed this over and over from 87. Yeah. Chaz, what up? If you can do this path, yeah. But it's definitely easier if you're like a tank spec. So you can go Guardian. Guardian's OP. So I need to do this 2 more times and we level. 2 more of these runs and I'm 82. Yeah, Guardian's insane at the moment, I think. Did they nerf fun? I think people can still do the Grudge Pit. The Grudge Pit farm. I think people are still doing that. I just don't want to do that right now, honestly. I don't think they nerfed it though. Is Pit better XP? Well, if you do the like the cheese, then it's better, yeah. You start the quest, you get a bunch of people to have the quest, you do a raid group so you can't progress, and then you sit there and farm the mobs, yeah. It's very fast. Very fast. So I'm at 97%. I'm at 34 minutes. So yeah, I'm about to get, and I was doing auction house stuff too. So, I mean, I'm about to do this. I'm about to get a level in 35 minutes technically because I wasted a good amount of time. I wasted a few minutes doing other stuff. I feel like that's not that. I feel like that's pretty good. It's probably gonna slow down though, especially when I get, you know, the gear difference. But this is gonna be what, 36 minutes a level? 36 minutes for this level? There we go, we leveled. So yeah, that level took me 36 minutes. I don't know what drink you use for arena. I like PvP, I don't know. I haven't checked yet. Yeah, I only have, this is my second or my third character, yeah, that I have to level. Ooh, yes. Vengeful Wrath, we need that. I don't need this. I don't need Bob. I think it gives me more damn. But just this. It's eye for an eye. Boop, boop, boop. Not bad. Alright. Lauren's route is OP. Zero, what up? So handsome nowadays. Wow. It was a good day. I hit my highest. I did my highest bench that I've ever done in my entire life today. Still processing it. It's kind of a cool feeling, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't thing. I've been on the main. Oh shit, I didn't. Argent Defender. I need that. That gives me more damn. Be a PR glow? PR glow! So hype, dude. So fucking hype. I had a nice little 2 hundo. 2 hundo for 4 on bench. Which is the most I have ever done. Ever. So pretty exciting. No, I don't have any OP trinkets or anything. Is that Barcelona on your bed? Of course it is, man. I've been a Barca fan my whole life. You should see my Messi jersey from like '09. I still have it. It's like the fucking like the logo and shit's fallen off. It's so old. It's so old, man. Had that since I was in like 8th grade. Crows, what up? What up, dude? Oh my god, they're going for my guy. I used to be a big football fan. Football, soccer fan. I don't really watch much anymore. I try to get back into it. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's just hard sometimes to keep up with everything. You enjoy Midnight? I would say yeah. Oh, 09 to 2014 was prime footy days. Yeah, it's. I mean, I feel like for me, I really was invested in like a lot of the players back then, and it's just been hard to. It's been hard to feel that same level of investment in like teams and players nowadays. Not really teams, but like the players on the teams, you know? But I feel like it also just depends. Like, I feel like you're kind of spoiled in some way, right? Like, I feel like if you grew up a Barcelona fan, you've just been so spoiled for so many years on just amazing players. Like, you look back at their fucking roster back then, dude. It's hard to compare that to like watching now. Not even compare. It's just like it's hard to feel, for me at least, super invested. Still watch though. I watch highlights a lot still of games. But it's like you can still watch now, like fucking what's that one kid's name? He's like 18. Yamin Lamal. Or Lamine Yamal, that guy's fucking insane. Like, you still have crazy people, right? But it's just... I don't know, it's just not the same. It's different for me. Still support it, but... I don't watch as much as I used to. Plus everything is, someone a wanker, like calling them a bitch. I don't know, isn't that like UK slang? It's also different too, because yeah, you have to buy all these fucking streaming services, dude. Twitch, what up? I did watch the fights last night. Max got completely dominated. That was... I mean, obviously, if obviously we obviously know that if they go to the ground, like Charles is gonna win that every fucking time, but I definitely wasn't expecting it to go that way. Where he actually just got completely dominated for 5 rounds. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah, you have to have all these fucking streaming packages now too. It's so disgusting. Like, because I tried to, what did I try to watch? A few years ago, I wanted to watch basketball again. So I wanted to watch the NBA again. And I was like, all right, how do I do this? I need to get NBA TV. And then I bought NBA TV for the season, and I couldn't even watch half the fucking games. Because even when you buy NBA TV, you have to have cable, otherwise you can't watch the games. Like, some of the games you can't watch if you don't have cable until like 3 days later or something. And you can watch the VOD, and it's like, dude, I don't want to fucking have to wait 3 days to watch the game. So I paid like $90 or something to watch the season for NBA TV, and then I couldn't even watch a third of the games, dude. It's actually so fucking disgusting. Basically telling you to pirate it. I mean, that's people wonder why piracy is so crazy now, and that's why. That's why. You want to watch a sport, you have to have 5 different streaming services. Dude, the NFL last year, to watch playoffs, to watch NFL playoffs, if you guys don't watch the NFL, you had to have Fox Sports or fucking like Peacock was on one of them. So like you could only watch games, like some of the playoff games you could only watch on one specific site. So like one game it would be, and it was game to game too, not even like a weekend or something, just game to game. Like one game it's fucking Peacock. The next game, it's Paramount. The next game, it's fucking Amazon. It's actually the dumbest fucking shit I have ever seen. It is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. And I think that's part of why I don't care to watch. I think that's part of why I don't care to watch sports as much anymore. Or at least keep up with it as much as I used to when I was younger. Like when I was a kid. Because, bro, I'm not paying for all these streaming sites. And yeah, sure, I could just watch them, right? Like, I could easily Google and go to Reddit and, like, find a stream. It takes 2 seconds to do that. But it's a lot different when you're actively seeking out streams as opposed to, you know, you open up your fucking phone and you see, oh, there's a game on. You know? Which I miss that feeling. I miss the feeling of just, like, turning on the TV and seeing a game is on. Or, like, a game is gonna come up soon. As opposed to constantly having to, like, search everything. But yeah, that's my little tangent for you there. Little tangent for you there. But yeah, I definitely tried. I definitely tried with basketball, and yeah, got completely scammed by NBA TV. Completely scammed by NBA TV, and I'm never giving them money ever again for that fucking disgusting product. Are you enjoying leveling? Man, I don't mind it. It is what it is. Pretty chill. They got to go to a site, click on a link, exit the screen of... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pop-ups. You get those pop-ups for sure. You think you're frustrated? Imagine my dad in his late 70s trying to navigate this shit. Oh, for sure, dude. Your dad was probably freaking the fuck out because you can't even just have cable anymore. You can't even just have cable anymore. We've somehow devolved. Not somehow, we all know why. Money hungry fucks, that's what it is. We've devolved into cable, but a worse version. Because back when you had cable, right? You had all those packages and shit, but like most of the time you would get all the important stuff. Now everything is just a separate package, aka streaming service. God, dude. I already got beat up yesterday, don't worry. For the fights. At least the chat on the side of the pirate sites is super insightful. Yeah, totally. The chat on any of those streaming sites is literally just the most heinous shit you could ever think of. It's just people spamming slurs. It's so bizarre, dude. Just watch your home team. Yeah, I mean that's what I do now. Like when the football season starts, I watch like when the NFL season starts, I watch the Panthers games. Or I try to, but yeah, it's just hard. It's hard to keep up. How long until you're a gambling streamer? Probably never. I think I'd rather just not stream than do gambling streams. Even if it was guaranteed. Even if it was guaranteed, like, you know, a fuck ton of money, it's just I already struggle with imposter syndrome. I don't know if I think I wouldn't be able to handle that. It kind of goes against what I stand for, so I don't like gambling. I don't like how gambling is so mainstream now, especially online gambling. I think it's different, kind of, when you're going to, you know, a casino or something. Even though it's still obviously, it can turn into a super fucking awful addiction. Online gambling is ridiculous. Not a fan. You enjoy Midnight? Yeah. Will you compete, do you think, in AWC? No, I think the AWC days are done for. Where's Mariah? She's behind me, man. You guys are freaks, dude. I'll put up Mariah. There you go. There, she's there. Just fold it to the side. I was lazy. I was lazy. I worked at 2 casinos and I have some scenes. A lot was at 4 a.m. People coming and going for 20 hours solid. Oh, for sure, dude. Dude, I always tell this story. The last time I was in Vegas, for, you know, I went to the UFC fight. I gambled. I like playing a lot of blackjack personally. That's the go-to for me. I could play blackjack for fucking hours on end and have a few drinks. It's fun. Very fun for me. Turtles, what up, dude? We're leveling. That's the move. But the last time I was there, on the last night that we were still in Vegas and, you know, gambling a little bit, just kind of hanging out, taking things slow, we were playing War. We're at the War table, and you see a bunch of different people, you know, coming and going, groups of people making crazy bets, and then they leave, right? Like, we had one group do that, where they all in like 500, won, did it again, lost, and then what casino has War? Planet Hollywood in Vegas. They only had one though. It was only one table. But yeah, we played War. And yeah, so this guy, there was one guy next to me when we were playing, and he probably had he had like 30,000, like somewhere between like 25 and like $30,000 in chips, right? He's just sitting there at the table playing War, and he's doing max bet on every hand, or not max bet, but his maximum bet. He's doing like 200 every hand. And at one point, this dude won like, I think this guy won like 10 hands in a row or something crazy, where it was like, because it's very fast paced too, right? Like War takes, you draw, it's fucking 5 seconds. So he won like 10 or 12 hands in a row, and I look over and I'm like, oh my god, like you're killing it right now. And he like grabs his chips, he does a little shuffle, takes a deep sigh, and he's like, yeah, still pretty far behind. And it's like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're probably down fucking 20 grand, bro. Like, good luck to you, dude. This guy was up like 3 grand back to back hands, and he was just depressed. And it's like, yeah, this guy's easily down tens of thousands of dollars, dude. You always see some crazy shit at the casino. You see that? You see people do like mega insane fucking bets and then they just leave. Like I watched one guy when we went to go this was my first time in Vegas. Like first time at the casino in Vegas. And the first time I went, guy came in, we were playing blackjack, and a guy came in, sat at our table, put up like 600, lost, left, went to a different table. Put up 600, lost, went to a different table. Literally just throwing money away, dude. Like, just straight up throwing it away. And obviously these people, like, you know, this guy, that amount of money to him is probably fucking nothing, but it's really bizarre to watch. It's really weird when you start watching what some of these people do. Guy walks in, blows $2,000 like nothing, and then just walks away. Just leaves. So weird, dude. It's so fucking weird. Oh, my pull was so much slower. We fucked up. This was a much slower run. Makes you question where all the money's coming from. Some people are just loaded, man. Some people are just loaded. Maybe they own some fucking business. Maybe they got lucky with stocks. Maybe they're scumbags. Maybe they have a trust fund. You never know. Family business. They just come from wealth. You never know. But some people do just come in and they just toss money like it's nothing, dude. Like, just toss money like it's fucking nothing. Really strange. Watch the lady bet 5K on Baccarat. Yeah, that's insane. People go hard, man. Actually crazy to see how much money these people play with. Meanwhile, I'm stressing $15 a hand. Yeah, I think the most that I put on blackjack outside of when I would double was I would do 30. But I normally try to find like the $15 tables because like I'm not trying to bet more than fucking 15 bucks a hand, dude. Or I'm not trying to bet like a minimum of like, sometimes you have the tape, like some tables are minimum 50 and it's like, dude, 50 bucks a hand? 50 bucks a hand, dude? Going to this casino in 2 weeks for the annual casino weekend? Ooh, the classic, dude. Blackjack is the safest bet, always. I mean, the thing about blackjack for me is it's actually fun. Like, I enjoy playing it, right? Like, I enjoy the game. It's not just about the like the gambling aspect. Like, I actually just enjoy the card game. It's the only one I really enjoy. Like, I don't know how to play poker. I don't really like any of the other stuff in the casinos. Like doing roulette? Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you gonna do another roulette adventure or what? I don't have enough money to even consider going to casino to waste it. I mean, it's definitely a waste. I mean, sometimes you win, though. Sometimes you win. I don't know. You're a prop leveler for HPAL? Of course. The thing is, man, if you can go to the casino and you actually are, you know, disciplined, you go in, let's say you have $200 to gamble, and then you're up $100 and you leave. Fuck yeah, dude. That's insane. Problem is, nobody can do that. Nobody can do that ever. My wife's mom used to set up trusts for our kids. that we don't have yet, but I told her she's better off giving me all the money. Better off giving me all the money. Nice. Crossroads looks fun, but I don't know how to play. Any casino seems like they're having the most fun. Well, that's because they're all drunk and they're all drunk and they're all addicted. That's why, dude. You ever see people at the slot machine, dude? You ever see people play slots? Those people are straight up zombies. Literal zombies, dude, at the slot machine. Watch people play slots for hours. Hours and hours just sitting at a slot machine, dude. Going to a bachelor party and dudes are pulling out 15K and lost it first night. Yep. You can lose money quick, dude. The last time in Vegas was like that for me as well. The very first night, I literally stayed up till 10 in the morning drinking Long Islands and playing blackjack. I played blackjack for like 14 hours straight, just drinking Long Islands and vodka Red Bulls. It was a good time though. It was great. And that first night, and then even into like carrying into the afternoon, I was up like $1,400. We all know what happened after that. We all know what happened after that. We're getting ready to go watch the fight because I went to UFC 245 that year. That's why I was in Vegas. And we all know what happened after that. Yeah, we were preparing to go to the fight. I lost a little bit, and I'm like, it's whatever. Walk to the fight, watch the fights, go back to the casino, lose more, and I'm like, all right, fuck this. Like, we can't win today. Like, the luck is gone. Come back tomorrow. Come back the next day, lose more. Take another break, come back, lose all of it again. So I was up at one point, like $1,500. And then eventually I ended like down 7. I could have just taken it, dude. I could have just taken what I had and been happy. But that's just never how it goes. It's never how it goes. Ever. Ever. Tell me the color and I'll drop 200 on it, bro. I don't want you dropping 200. Always bet on black though. Always bet on black. Always. I gotta upgrade. Oh my god, I got double upgrade. Drop 200 and gifted. I don't know about that. Good thing you're streamer rich? Yeah, dude, I'm streamer rich. Not exactly. Not exactly. But if you would like to help out, Prime subs are, you know, greatly appreciated, people. I don't go to the casino often, but the last time I went, I was up like 100 and thought, I'm going to head out. And my wife was like,
so much.
no, I'm having fun watching you play, bet more. And I left down 250. I was up 100 and I thought, damn, I'm going to head out. My wife says, no, it's fun. Did you leave down 250? That's hilarious, dude. Anytime, the thing is, man, anytime you're gambling and you're up and you think to yourself, I should probably stop, then yeah, you should probably stop. Because what always happens is you don't stop and you keep playing and then you fucking lose all of it. And then you always lose all of it. That's just how it goes, man. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yo, Turtles, dude. Thank you very much, man. Getting hyped for that casino weekend. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Has 10 gifted from turtles. We're gonna have to put a dub right now. We're gonna have to put a dub in a second. Easy dub, yo. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, as always, dude. As always. Now we're at what? 16 on the day? What are we at? At least 17. Not bad. Bono. Bono. God damn. Can I get that marked as an assist? Yeah, man. You gotta get a. You're in a double now. You got a single double. Oh, Turtles, thank you very much, man. I only think I should stop when I'm down 50,000 and loaned 25 from my buddy, promising him a blowy for the loan. There you go. So you start, dude. I don't know if I'll ever start jiu-jitsu. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Is this the delve everyone's spamming to 90? Apparently. This is the good one. You just pull all the elites and then kill them and then reset it. Boom, 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 boom. So chill, dude. It's so chill. And just do that. I do a few runs, right? Like I grind out a few runs, and then we sit here, chat for a bit. I kind of like doing this. For now. For now, I like this. For now. I'll speak too soon. I'm a weirdo. I just do the campaign again. You're doing the campaign again? Nothing wrong with that. Is it worth on disc? Well, I think it's good when you're a tank. I don't know if you can really do this on healers. Yeah. Kind of funny how relaxing this is, though. I'm doing it on my SP and it's working? Yeah, maybe you can then. Maybe that's easy. Oh yeah, maybe SP's not that bad. You have a lot of AoE. So we're at 84%, 33 minutes. We're taking some time to relax as well. Ah, is this the best way to level now? The Grudge Pit is still good if you have like, if you have all the waves, then the Grudge Pit is still the best, I think. But this is pretty quick. You think we'll see any balance changes before the season start? We're getting changes on Tuesday, or on the 17th. They said that they were doing changes on the 17th, I think. Right? They're doing like they're doing like 3 weeks of changes in a row or something. That's unlucky, Twitch. Strength, what up? On my mind. You think they should buff Ardruid? You think they should? You think they buff Ardruid in PvP with being OP in PvE? I don't know. It's hard to tell, man. Usually, if that's the case, it'll take a while for them to get buffed. But I feel like they've been pretty good at. I feel like they've been pretty good at separating the buffs and stuff. So I don't know. Hopefully they do something to Shaman and Druid though. Is it possible not at all to not be Orc anymore for Shaman? Yeah, dude, do it if you want. Fucking do it. Do it if you want to do it. I'm gonna have a red Draenei and then a Volpera at some point. I was watching Tuna play with Mag yesterday and the skirmishes were lasting 10 minutes. Interesting. Well, I mean, he's a warrior, so. What I've noticed about the arena. What I've noticed about arena and like the balance and the pacing at midnight is that The good classes, the games are a lot faster. And then the bad classes, the games are slow. That's pretty much what I have realized. What I have experienced. Like if you're queuing into any of the good classes, like right now I think I leveled. That was good. That was like 38 minutes of level, and we were chatting for a bit. If you queue into, I think right now, as far as balance goes, like half of the classes are good, and half of them kind of suck. That's what I think, DPS wise. And what I noticed is that when you queue into the good classes, the games feel a lot faster. When you queue into the bad classes, it's really slow. It's really slow. Like if you're queuing into sub-rogues, mages, demo lock, you're queuing into fucking shadow priest, you're queuing into rep paladin, windwalker, you're queuing into what's another class? Marks hunter, BM hunter, survival. You queue into these classes, the game feels way faster than if you queue into like warrior, you queue into fucking Ellie shaman, you queue into other specs of rogue, you queue into feral. Like the game feels so much slower when you queue into those classes compared. Oh yeah, unholy decay as well. Can't forget that one. That feels really fast. But I want that. This dude. Missing so much damn. Healer's the best in your opinion? Probably Monk. But I think Pally and both specs of Priest are good. That sounds weird, but I'm excited to see a lot of you guys done with AWC. It takes up so much of your time. Seems way too stressful for the amount of work and time you put in. Not much more reward behind it. While it'll be more enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely miss it. I'm realizing the new race is kind of mid. I'm definitely realizing more as time goes on that I'm kind of sad that I'm not playing because I didn't want to quit. You know, I didn't want to stop playing permanently. I only wanted to take that one season, which turned into 2, which turned into probably won't ever play again, honestly. But I will say that it is nice as far as, you know, the idea of stress goes to not feel, to not really have that stress when, you know, the season starts and I'm having to stay up later to practice and stuff. Nah, I don't really want to play with anyone else. Unfortunately. Like, I don't know. Did the team for a long time. You kind of just want to stay on that team, you know? How I feel. Will Brain come back? I don't think so. He's chilling, dude. Is Haranier best for any healer? Is Haranier best for any healer? I don't think so. I think Haranier sucks. The Haranier, dude. I think it's kind of garbo. That says the same thing. Doesn't really want to play without you. Yeah. That's how I feel. Like, I liked my team. I liked the environment. It's really important to me to be on a team with people that, like, you know, I'm close with, and I think it goes beyond the game. So I wouldn't really want to be on a team, like a team with other people. This is so easy, dude. Ah. This is the easiest shit ever. And I'm getting money. I think I'm making some gold. I've been messing with my UI for hours on never level alts. Dude, how could you be taking that long? You weren't kidding. Shaman healing feels horrible. Jorex, have you lost faith in me or something, dude? I'll be honest, man. Have you lost faith in me over the years? What changed? What changed? You don't trust me anymore, man. You don't trust me anymore. What's up with that? Big damage here. One-shotting them. How goes the expansion? Chill so far. I'm just leveling characters, dude. Had a little bit of a late start. All these Shaman's dog water levels so clunky. They told us to go fuck ourselves with the pruning. I mean, Shaman still feels good as far as the class goes. The only thing that's noticeably weird is the sheer cooldown. But the rest of the class still feels fun. It's just it's oh wait, I haven't been hitting this. It's not fun to play a class where whatever role you have, you can't accomplish, right? If you're a DPS and you do no damage, then yeah, it doesn't feel good. If you're a tank and you fucking instantly die, then yeah, it doesn't feel good. If you're a healer and you don't heal, it doesn't feel good. And that's how Shaman has been this expansion. Or has been recently, because they got so many nerfs. Like, they got nerfed a bunch, and then everyone got more damage. So they went from being pretty solid to being a healer that just doesn't heal. And it's not fun to play a healer when you don't heal.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
No, thank you for that. The fuck is this? But who do you think will be Fodham? Monk. Monk and Pally, probably. And then Disc, of course, would be like top 3. Losing the AoE healing wave feels worse than I thought. The AoE healing wave, what do you mean? Like Whispering Waves? Like the Riptide talent? Props to them for making it so. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to get the. They fixed the talent tree a little bit as far as like your spec tree, but yeah. What if your tank that does all damage and doesn't die and heals? Exactly. I think chain heal build will be meta. Well, you don't actually press chain heal. You don't actually press it. Well, maybe you will. Hem, think of the resub, by the way. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. What up, man? I think Prez is solid right now, but will it get buffed? Maybe. Or maybe the meta will change and it'll be better. Getting a tuning schedule for the first time is kind of interesting. It is weird that they actually scheduled... They told us the tuning in advance, which is weird. Because yeah, they don't normally do that. Where they're like, hey, we're going to do a bunch of tuning for 3 weeks in a row. So I'm pretty curious to see how that turns out. Interested to see how that turns out. Bump, bump, bump. Best healer right now? Monk, Pally, and both specs of Priest are the best at the moment. Wrap it up. Chop. Started a new job last week, so finally get a chance to grab some wild. Ooh, that's fun. Some new adventures. Some new adventures. Just killing mobs, dude. The grind. There we go. Another hammer proc. Fast life. Leave. Ah. Get out of here. Yes, That's some more items, dude. So much garbo loot. My bags. Let's see, we're halfway. 15 minutes. How much XP are you getting? I get like 6% of a level every run. My last level took me 35 minutes or something. Something like that. No, I don't really want to do the grudge bit. I did the grudge bit yesterday. I'm kind of chilling doing this. The grudge bit is faster though, if you get all the waves. It feels like... Not bad. Cause yeah, I can do this till 87 or something. So annoying. Making so much money from this, dude. Yeah, I can definitely do this for a while and not really get bored. But like I said, eventually something will trigger in my brain that is telling me that I need to do something else. I don't know when that feeling will happen, but it will happen eventually. I like 50k yesterday leveling up. That's insane. With what, like the cloth? Oh yeah, the cards. I forgot we were getting those. It's OP. I gotta go log on and check how many cards I got. I got 4 or 5 decks, right? Oh my god, you're making so much money. You guys are rich. You guys are so rich, man. I love when I just see my chat fill up with XP. Love it, dude. Does kick tracker not work? In mini CC? I don't think so. I think they disabled it, right? I think so. So 66%. Back in. You can't track Hicks? Nope. You think about Mage, Mass Invis, and Arena? Don't even get me started, man. That shit is disgusting. Being able to constantly drop your target is completely disgusting. Like, it's a disgusting mechanic to have. When you're Night Elf, so you're Nelf, and then you're a Mage, and you have Greater Invis and Mass Invis. Or you play with, like, stealth classes. Just in general, like, anything that's doing that, where it's constantly dropping your frame, dropping your target, your focus, is a really toxic mechanic. So yeah, it's pretty disgusting. I also think that it makes it worse when you play solo shuffle, because whenever you get those lobbies where it's mage, like you get 2 mages, right? Everyone is stealthing the entire game. Everyone's just disappearing. It's really toxic. It's really toxic, dude. That shit is fucking disgusting. So hopefully they figure that out. I was about to kill a ret, mage did Mass Invis, and of course he went away. Yep. They just need more blinks. Yeah, they need more blinks. They need more blinks. No, but the Mass Invis thing is really OP. Really OP. Because yeah, you have if you're a Nelf mage, you have Shadow Meld, you have Greater Invis, you have 1 minute Mass Invis that you obviously give to your teammates, which is really annoying. And then if you're playing Shuffle and you have multiple mages, or you have rogues, like, it's really fucking obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. Did they patch Grudge Pit? I don't think so. I think people are still doing it. I just don't want to do the Grudge Pit, to be honest with you. Even though it's faster, I just don't want to do it. But you can still do that. I think it's just people listed under the cloth farm, you know? Let's see, I'm at 79%. We're getting there. We're going to try to speed through these last 4 delves. How fast we can really go. Is level 1 better than 3? Well, yeah, you're just killing the mobs because it makes it harder to kill them when you're going up, right? Over my Roga mining an herb, got 500k gold and 10 levels. And you're back. There's a lot of gold for midnight. You're actually stocked. You're ready, man. My hands are cramping, dude. Die. Okay. What are we at now? 92%. 2 more runs. Or 84. I didn't get my buff. Shit. Here we go. It's crazy. I definitely slowed down because I just don't. It just. My gear is not matching up. That one level I got. Slowed it down just a little bit, but not much. Oh, it's great. Always keep up consecrate, man. I should be able to kill them here. There you go. One more. You never need to do campaign if you just PvP. I think you need to do the campaign to unlock like all the world quests and shit, yeah. So that you should still do it. You should. Go for the elites always. I leveled. So hype. Crazy they instantly scaled. Not really. Oh no. How many 90s do you have? 2. How fast has the delve grind been? Well, that level I got in. That one took me 33 minutes. 33 a level. Darkmoon Fair ended. Darkmoon Fair ended. We saw this shit. Boom. What is this? There's a socket. All right. There we go. Cleaned our bags a little bit. God. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna do all the crafting stuff when I get max. Yeah, I can craft PvP stuff. Gotta see if I can get more gear. Oh my god. 152 eye level, perfect. I love when people sell gear for fucking 50 gold, bro. More damage. Alright, do it again. Because I can do this till when? Did I get those ones? I did. Wait. Crazy those few upgrades I got, I feel like I'm doing way more damn. Yeah, I'm back to killing them. I'm back to killing them with the second toll. Prime. Is it worth the investment? I think it's good. I mean, I like the convenience. I like the convenience of being able to craft all my stuff. It's not really for the gold. I don't do it for the gold. I do it just because it's nice to be able to craft stuff. You know? It's nice that when I make characters, I can just craft all my gear. I don't have to worry about waiting or anything. I did all the crafting except for I did all the crafting except for inscription. And I guess if you count enchanting, but I don't count enchanting as craft. I just meant for gear. Like tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing, and jewel crafting I did. Prime. Did they make a profession for housing items? Don't get it twisted, man. They might. They might. Watched an SNL clip and the actor's voice reminded me of you. Which actor? Yeah, I think each profession can craft housing items, right? But there's not one dedicated to housing. Some people go ham on it? Yeah, some people will go hard with player housing, dude. I'm not that creative. My house sucks. It's a work in progress. One day I'll be motivated to do it. Oh yeah, we're back to clearing this shit every second toll, dude. Feels so awkward that I'm missing Surge. You just gotta unleash Healing Wave, dude. It's the same thing. But it is weird to get used to. I just put Healing Wave on my Surge bind until I get used to it. That was my fix. I don't know if they'll do any changes to Shaman. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I feel like the biggest thing is they just don't heal, so. They just straight up need more healing. Whether that will happen? Don't know. Don't know. What? My stupid rogue was tanking this. There we go. Got a hammer light. Slowing me down. I got 2 blues. Oh my god, it's gotta be massive gold. Can we check? How much gold do you think that is? I got the same belt twice. 5k. 5k a piece. 5k a piece. 12. Oh no, it's more. Yeah, because it's fucking... I'll do 600. I'm a nice guy. Because it's 158. Yeah. People care about the eye level. Someone's gonna buy that. Someone's gonna buy that. What's the main rotation on Shaman? Same as it's always been, dude. Keep up Earth Shield, keep up Riptide, put down Healing Stream, spam Riptide. Unleash on cooldown if you're Farseer. Unleash on cooldown in general does a lot of healing for the buff, but... But Unleash has always done what it does now, so what do you mean it's the same thing? Unleash gives you a healing a cast time increase. So if you unleash Healing Wave, it's the same as having Surge because you have a faster cast. Isn't Shaman terrible this season? It's pretty rough, yeah. It's pretty garbo. Unleash Healing Wave has always been there. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Unleash has always decreased the cast time? No. It was only a healing increase before. They changed that this expansion to be both if you have the talent. So like that's what I mean though. The cast time is fast if you unleash it. But it's awkward to not have it. Like even though you've been spamming Healing Surge forever, it's awkward to not have that. My bad, I was thinking of Mop. Did Mop do that? I thought Mop was just an extra... You got an extra percentage. You had a talent that gave you an extra percent. So instead of the 30 baseline, it was... instead of the 30 baseline, it was like 80. But yeah. Cast speed increase. And then your tier set gives you 2. Gives you 2 stacks of the Unleash when you press it. This was a bad pool. I didn't fucking eye for an eye, that's why. I wonder. Roll 7 out of 10 for... Roll 7? Roll 7, okay. We'll see. 7, 1 to 10. Ah! I was close, man. I was close. I got a 5. We were close. Any class recommendations for new healer? Monk, Pally, Bow-Spec, Priest. One of those. One of those. Make Shaman great. Well, Shaman was in a good spot. They just unfortunately got nerfed multiple times. Which is, I don't know. The changes are always, sometimes the changes are really weird because you'll have classes get nerfed super hard. In either content when like they're not even the best. And that's how Shaman was. Like Shaman wasn't even the best healer. And it got nerfed 3 separate times, and now it kind of sucks. So it's always weird.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
It's always weird when that happens. Yo. But I think that the biggest problem is they just got nerfed so many times. Because they were really good. And then they just got nerfed into nerf into nerf. And yeah. Now they're mid. Yo, Kukamon, I think the resub, man. What up, dude? If you had a rogue, would you consider naming it Abstergler? Maybe, dude. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Ah, Sturgler, huh? That could be a decent rogue name. Seems like Healing Tide is the only big healing CD, and it can be killed. Yeah, I mean it's that, but it's also Healing Tide isn't even like a healing cooldown. Like it really just feels like Shaman doesn't do enough healing. Like even if you are, you know, all your totems down, Riptide multiple targets, so you have the like your max undercurrent buff, you still can't compete with a Pally or a Priest or a Monk. And that's if you have all of that and you're chain casting. So if you have all of that and you're chain casting, you still do less than those classes. It's really strange. When you go Ascendance always? I don't really like the new Ascendance. I think I'd rather just... I think Tide is better. Because I think it does more healing. The only way Ascendance does more is if you are... If you are... like spam casting with it. Because they changed it. So you don't have split healing anymore. Like, you don't have redistributed healing anymore, right? It's all spread healing when you cast. So, I feel like Tide is just better, personally, but it's hard to tell. Tide is still mid, too. Yeah, the other Ascendance was better too because it... So not only did you build up your... Not only did you build up your healing waves, right? But you also had a flat 30% buff. Which I think a lot of people keep... I think a lot of people forget that that's how that... Am I lagging? I think a lot of people forget that that's how that one worked. You had a buff that you could stack, right? But But you also had where you get your instant healing waves and stacks up to 3. But you also had a flat 30% healing increase. So when they changed that, that was a massive nerf. Because that means every single time you're getting Ascendance, it's 30% healing. If you get a proc, 30% healing. If you press it and you activate it yourself, 30% healing for 15 seconds. So losing that was a really big deal. Losing that was a really big deal. I think Holy Priest is good. I think Holy Priest is good, yeah. You also don't want to spend a global on it when you're dying. Yeah, because the instant heal isn't that good either. So it's just not... It's just weird, man. It's just weird. It feels like Shaman was in a good spot with the old Ascendants, and then they changed it. Probably because they just didn't like how it was in PvE and stuff. So they redesigned it from the new one they made, and then just kind of kept it like that. But it's unfortunate because Shaman was... I would say playing as Shaman, you never really feel like you have cooldowns. Like you never feel like you have this massive cooldown compared to other healers. Why am I lagging so hard? Or like you don't have this like massive save or this HPS cooldown, right? When Earthen started becoming pretty shit. So the new Ascendance was really nice because it felt like you had a cooldown. Felt like you had a legitimate healing cooldown where you press it, you do more healing. And on top of what it actually does, right? So nerfing that kind of sucked. Dude, servers are so laggy? Holy shit. Oh, wait, now I'm lagging. My WoW is lagging. Why's my WoW lagging so bad? Not dropping frames, though. You don't need to do the campaign on all your characters, no. You think Disc is better than Holy? Do I think it's definitely better? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to tell. How they change it 2 weeks before 8? Yeah, the new Ascendant sucks. Yep, you still have to pick everyone's health up after Link. So like Link is your oh shit, let's save this guy cooldown, but it's not a... You obviously don't stay alive from it, right? Like you still need to heal people back up after. So it's different. It's not like it's a bad cooldown. Link is still good. It's just... It was nice to feel like you have... It was nice to have Ascendance with that redesign. Because it felt like you could press that as a legitimate cooldown. But I think the biggest thing about Shaman right now is that you just don't heal. This feels like you don't heal. And can they fix it? Of course. Need to buff them. Need to give them more healing. Will they do that? Don't know. Have you tried casting Healing Surge? Dude, I have. Believe it or not. I have tried casting more heals. It did not work. It did not work. Tank, what up? Alright, this level's a little bit slower. But I also am like randomly lagging when I join the delve, I start lagging. I don't know the exact XP an hour, but I've been leveling like 34 minutes a level. So not that bad. Not that bad. This would be my third. Just one. Just one tier, like tier 1. Bump, 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 bump. 34 minutes a level, something like that. Something like that. It's gonna get slower as I go up because obviously my gear is not catching up to what it should be. I don't have any PvE trinkets either. Side to side like a roller coaster. Boom, 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 boom. My stupid ass rogue, dude. What's this guy doing? My dumb little delve guy just randomly starts attacking the mobs and then pulls threat. Or keeps threat like across the map, so I don't get any of the special buffs, dude. That's why it's so much. That's why some runs are so much slower. Because he's just dicking around, not giving me my damage buff. There we go. You need my stupid rogue friend to stop doing that. There we go. My rogue friend is doing something. Am I at stacks yet? There we go. I'm getting a bunch of cards too. I need to sell those. I'm probably getting so much gold from this dude. Should we check? Oh, shit. Dude, 40 gold, bro. 54 gold? Okay, these things are terrible. We aren't rich. We aren't rich. I thought we'd be rich. I thought we'd be rich, man. We're not. But yeah, I'm thinking with the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. Said only aces are worth it? Oh, is it only one deck? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking with the raid, dude. Okay. You know what it is? It's my weapon, dude. My weapon's not good enough. Need to see if we can get a better weapon. When we level. 85. So this one should level us here. This one should level us here. So this one is going to be a 36-minute level. Roughly. Healer does the most damage, plays the most offensive besides Monk. Most damage? Disc and Pally do a lot. Disc Priest does a ton of damage. Look at this bot, dude. What is this guy doing? Tit. This is why AI needs to go away, dude. But what is this rogue doing? Oh my god, it told me to be quiet. The fuck? Not like that. Level 85. Level 85. What about press? You can do press too, but I feel like the other two are just stronger. The other ones are just stronger. Any of these give me damage, dude? Only this one if I got kicks. Okay. See if we can get a weapon. Oh, perfect, dude. 200 gold. But I love when you can just buy them for nothing, dude. There we go. We're gonna do way more damn. We're gonna do way more damn. And then I'm turning in my shit. When am I turning in my shit? I guess I could do a few more of this and then I can go do the other delves for my quest. Because I haven't done all the delves yet. I think I've done 5? I think if you turn all the delve quests in, you get like 2 levels or something, right? Something like that. Oh, I got blues myself, dude. I got my own blue. I got boots. So what we could do is do a few more of these. Do more of these, and then I'll do the other delves. Then I'll turn in my quests, and then maybe I'll do professions. Maybe I'll craft the last bit of it. I think we're doing more damage too. I'm starting to understand what I need to press for more dam. Making more sense to me. There we go. Another blue. No wonder the blues are so cheap, man. Bum, 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 bum. Also, if you're not using, okay. Yes, I mean we'll be fine because we're just gonna craft. I think. I'll just do it to. Wait, what happened? Am I fried? Did I already reset it, bro? I just fully autopiloted that. I didn't even realize I reset the fucking dungeon. Let's get in there. That was weird. I feel like I just teleported. Do not like that feeling. Jesus. No. Judgment. Oh yeah, we're doing way more now. Now we understand. Now we understand. I'm not gonna lie, as fried as it may be, I actually prefer doing this to level than just grinding out quests. Just so much more satisfying to me. Just sit here, do the same shit, pull all the mobs, grind it out. Predictability plus efficiency, what it sounds like. I mean, it can definitely be a bit mind-numbing, but I don't know. I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Dun, dun, dun. Long, I can link in a sec. can link in a second, in a moment. This is I'll link the song too, but there you go. What that is? Boom, 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 boom. Are you insta leaving the instance? You can right click your portrait and click leave. For delves. I just did this and I didn't get as much XP as you. What level are you? Are you pulling all the elites at the start? All the mobs in general? Hey, what the fuck? Oh, my targeting. Have to sell again? Not yet. Not yet. All right, we're at 35%. Let's see. I think it's like 6% still. Could be like 6%. We gotta focus up. Gotta level faster. Level 1 and always. I think my AoE's just not hitting people somehow. Let's see. So that was 35%. And now we're at 41. Yep. I have an extra 5% because you have an extra 90? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I have two. All right, there we go. I think I'm letting the mobs get behind me on accident. But sometimes my AoE is like way lower. Because I should be able to do this and like take out everything on the second pull. But on some of the pulls I can't do that. I tried doing this when my tune died. My tune hit for nothing and died quickly. What eye level were you? What eye level were you? 120? I don't know. Cause that's what I had too. Never mind, 105. Oh yeah, there you go. Buy some gear. You can buy like 133 greens and stuff. It helps. Punch saw gear 181. Yep. Yeah, you can definitely buy some pretty solid gear that helps. Helps for sure. You got to remember everything's scaled down too, right? So we did that big stat squish. So it may not seem like much, but if you're jumping from fucking 120 to 150, like that's massive. Massive upgrade. Like I bought a few. I bought 3 pieces that went from 120 to 168 or something, and it felt way better when I went back in. of my way. It's so chill, dude. 3 runs, I got 100k. Just seems about right. Just look at your percentage. You should be getting like 6% a run. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, yeah, the rep gear too. That's true. Fucking rep gear, dude. It's an OP prop Paladin, dude. It's an OP fucking prop Paladin. How'd you pull the whole dungeon? You just pull the first 3 packs with all the things. Is the method stop being useful? No, it still feels fast. It still feels fast. Like I'm at 65%, 20 minutes, 21 minutes. So it still feels pretty quick. And like I said, I could get better gear too. Like I probably could get better gear on the auction house. Especially if I wanted to cough up a little bit more gold, I probably could get some better eye level or some higher eye level. My experience bar is on the top. It was the only place I could put it that didn't annoy me. Oh, 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 oh. Much XP per pool? Like 6%. Oh, another blue. Yeah, I swear I would just be... I just want to see how fast I do it if I get more gear. Let's see. Let's see if we can buy some good stuff. How much faster it'll be. I got a helmet. This is 52. This is 52. How does it say 65? It's lying. 1 strength, not worth it. Okay, so gloves. It's lying to us, dude. There you go. Whatever. We have a lot of gold anyways. Do that. That. And then I already bought weapons. So let's see. Rings. What? There you go. So now we get even more. Even more eye level. And now we do this. Probably be kill them a little faster. Because we keep getting to our second wings again. Let's see if this is better. Should be. Should be better. Yeah, this is way faster for sure. Upgrades, man. All the upgrades help. Yeah, there we go. So we were getting to second wings, bought some gear, and we're done. Enough infinite make tiers. I already did that recently. I did that a couple weeks ago, I think. Best healers are Monk, and then Pally and Disc, and then I think Holy Priest and Evoker, and then after that Druid, and then after that Shaman. Alright, so how many Delver requests did we do? We've done 5. Okay, so I'm missing 1 Eversong and then 2 Zolamon. Okay. We'll just go do that. Oh wait, let me fly. We'll do that, and then if I have to craft, I'll craft. Well, that was cool. We just sat there and grinded out 1 fucking delve. What's the story for that? I gotta remember. Calamitous. Gotta remember that. That is important. That's the good one. That's the good one. WoW PvP turning? Oh my god, that WoW housing. They are gonna have competitive housing, dude. Kinda lit. God, I hate shamans since BFA. Yeah, Pack Spirit, man. They've been in the gutter since then, outside of a couple seasons. Pack Spirit was so stupid. Jesus Christ. Shit was so dumb. Alright, so we have Shadow Enclave and then 2 Zolamon. Gotta go down here and then Zolamon. Competitive housing? They have like a... It's like a housing mode. Like a PvP housing mode. Like hide and seek or some shit. Something like that. Yeah, the prop hunt. That's what it was. The prop hunt. A little fun thing to do, probably. Maybe that's really fun for people. I don't know. Ooh. A seam, dude. We love when we get the seams, bro. Alright, did I do this one? Do I remember this one? Which one is this? What's the goal of this one? It's a loot shit. Okay. Oh, they just drop it on the ground. Okay. I can run through. Can't I just pull the whole thing? Love elves, dude. Unironically. I actually do like them. Okay. Keep going. Just keep going. Got feared, dude. I hate when it's one elite and then my damage falls off. Oh, I didn't take the fucking fireplace. I'm a noob. Alright, we're getting there. I'm so confused. Can I kill this guy? I'm gonna fuck it up. Because this is normally the end guy. Like, what happens if I just run in and kill this guy now? Okay. Should've went around that way. Go this way. Loop back around. Oh my god, I need 2 more, dude. No way. I missed a couple somehow. That's really annoying. Yeah, this one sucks. This one sucks. I lied. I don't like the elves. I lied. Curiosity. Other one. Like, which one did I miss, dude? One right there. Oh my god, these two. Oh, we did it. Nice. Sweet. Where's the treasure rune? Give me my treasure, dude. Maybe I'll get loot too. Oh my god, that's right. I get loot when I finish this. Come on, give me a blue or something. Give me something good. I got a belt that's worse than what I have. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, well, we did that one. Okay. Now we need to do our 2 ZA ones. And then I can probably just turn them in and then craft. Alright. Not bad. This level's taking a little longer, obviously, because of the travel. Boom, 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 boom. Here. All right. When is this? Speak to Fleek. All right. I'm on the way. I have to save the cubs. All right. Can I get a buff from this? Speed. All right. One cub rescued. We're back. Two cubs. There's there one just over here. This is good. All right. This is, I get 3 in this one. I'm guessing there's some percentage XP shit. Percentage off this. Of how many I kill, most likely. There's one right here. Wait. Alright, I'm fried. Going over there. One up here. This one was pretty easy.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
Oh,
good.
thank you for that.
What's up,
Tyler,
gang?
what up, dude? What's good? What up? What's up, gamer? Not much, man. Just having so much fun leveling. It's been a chill time, honestly. Can't complain. A little bit of midnight hype, you know? What up, dude? Are you settled in yet, or what? Alright, is there an elite off this? Is that the ritual? Oh, it's just a lot of elites. Okay. And then this guy. Not bad. List so far, nice, dude. You actually have a nice spot. Probably feels so good. Cramped for so long. Now you're not. I like that. It's fucking awesome. I gotta kill another guy? Fuck. Oh, it's this guy. This guy gives me the damage boost, right? I collect my soul. Gotta get more furniture? Maybe. Is that what you're missing, you think? Should get a pool table, dude. Don't do that, actually. You should. You should. Alright, that delve's done. Fuck out of here. Where's my loot? War mode, I want to hit 90. Dude, sometimes war mode is awesome because it's definitely so much faster, man. The problem is when you're getting camped, it's infuriating. So there are moments where you get camped and it's super tilting. That is gonna happen. That is gonna happen. Okay. Get out of here.
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes
But
me
I think
feel
the
good.
resub, dude.
Another month of paying the sturgeon instead of Blizzard.
Wait, what? The fuck? That was weird. Wouldn't let me leave. Here we go. Joe, I think the resub, dude. Instead of Blizzard. Damn. Over here. Oh, silver. Need that. Did I just level off that? Fuck yeah. Take me. Take me. Oh, I don't like this one. This one sucks. I like we talking about the expansion yet? I mean, so far it's been fun. Like the beta was fun. I liked Midnight Arena more than the last few expansions. Beta was fun. Pacing was nice to play. And then yeah, now it's just leveling. So now it's just trying to do the usual. Expansion drops, you try to level. You know, which obviously I'm not the biggest fan of leveling, as you know, but it's not too bad. Still pretty quick. It's always pretty quick, the last few expansions. Where am I going? Prime. Keep attacking. Yeah, this fucking delve, dude. Okay. Want to go in there? All right. This little magic lever there. Fuck yeah. Ooh, there's a node. I need that. Okay. Love that. Keep going. There's another node. In disguise. Yeah, Tyler, I think you should buy if you're missing play and if you have time. Fuck it. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. Interrupted my own shit. Fuck. Alright, we've wrapped all the way around. This one wasn't as bad as the other one. But on TBC, oh my god. Disgusting, dude. Understandable, though. I feel like it's definitely just a bit more casual, you know? Well, it's super sweaty, too, but like not the same, you know? You can just take your time, enjoy the leveling. Understandable. Shaman sucks to level. Any tips? Shamans are garbage, man. Go enhance, dude. If you're gonna level as a shaman, go enhance. Ellie's always annoying to level as, dude. Always. You literally only have damage during Ascendance, and then you do nothing. And then you do fucking nothing. Marcus, what up? You need to play campaign. I think it's good to do the campaign, because you unlock all the endgame stuff by doing... You have to do it once. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Need to respond real quick to something. What? Where's my loot? What's my loot at, dude? Oh, did I already loot stuff? Oh, I think I did. Okay. I'm fried. Fucking fried, Jesus. That was our last delve, right? It was. Okay, cool. Alright, well, shit, I'm just gonna turn him in. Fuck it. Or I go back to doing what I was doing. I need to set my hearth, man. God damn it. God damn it. War Quest Gear is allergic to haste. Fucking World Quest Gear, dude. The World Quest Gear, dude. Classic. Alright, I'm just gonna go do... I'm gonna do that Shadow Enclave one or whatever again. And then I'm gonna... I'll do that till 87. And then I'll turn it in and then I'll profession. That's easy. Super easy. We'll just do that until I decide to get... Until I'm sick of it. That's what we'll do. And then we'll do professions. We'll do blacksmithing. Let's see, what level are we? 86. Bar into 86. Not that bad, man. I'll get 90 in like 5.5 hours today. Oh, that's pretty solid. Could be faster, but we're learning. Go back in. Back to our favorite place. Back to our favorite place. Shadow Guard Point. What will you level next? I don't know. Maybe my, I mean, either my monk or my druid. I think I'll do next. Doesn't really matter. I'll do everything at some point.
Busting, 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 busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Corey. What up? Appreciate the resub, man. Appreciate the resub, man. So much damn. Season starts on the 17th, so next week. I'll spam dungeon, but they're so slow. Dungeons, even when they're fast, feel so slow to me. They feel slow, even when they're fast. For me. It's always been like that. Because, yeah, sometimes you get a bad group, too. I mean, I shouldn't say bad group. Sometimes you get a slower group. People don't have enough gear. Maybe you don't have, like, the super OP classes, and then it feels... You go from a 10-minute dungeon to an 18-minute dungeon, and it feels fucking horrible. Because I think if you have good groups and you're all fucking grinding it out, dungeons are pretty good, but I feel like they're way more boring, personally. You got you bumping up. 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 Alright, we're back. We're back to killing everything on the second toll. Fuck yeah. Do you just repeat the campaign on the alts? Nope, I have not. On my alts, I did all my delves for the quest, and then on my second character, I did all the delves to get the quest, and then I quested for a bit. And then I turned them in because I'm fried, and I, for some reason, thought it would give me way more experience. It's only because last expansion, at the end of it, you had fucking 14 delves to do. And then I quested a little bit. I did a couple dungeons. You only have to do the campaign once. You know? Give me the feeling. Give me the feeling. Bonom. Yep, second divine toll, dude. So prime. So prime. Really trying to level my next character, you're bored? Just do all the delves, man. Do all the delves, and then quest for a little bit, or you could just do BGs, too. Like, get all the delve quests done, do some BGs instead. So you can get some honor and some XP. Or just gather. You want to do professions, you can gather. Slowly level up that way. Take your time, dude. 1 level a day. I'll get half a level a day, dude. No rush. There really is no rush. That's always how it feels for people, but it's never really the case, you know? You're not... You shouldn't feel like you're forcing yourself to do something, especially if you don't like it. Work has been so fucked. I'm doing a Breaking Bad rewatch to think about a new career. Dude. President of our division quit, then our CEO quit to take over PayPal. What the hell? Take over PayPal, dude. CEO of PayPal now. That's insane. What the fuck? Damn, I want to rewatch Breaking Bad. I literally just rewatched Breaking Bad like 2 months ago. Might have to do it again. Might have to do it again. Amazing show. I kind of fucked up this one. Kind of fucked up this pool. Alright, though. How much longer is this specific delve out? I think they change every day, right? Don't they change day to day or like every 2 days or something? Delve grind a solo thing? I think it's slower if you... Because I'm only doing it for the mobs. So I think it's slower if you get another person. What do you like most about Breaking Bad vibe-wise? What do I like most? Is multimillionaire not taking a crazy new company? Yeah. I mean, maybe he's just committed, man. NBC is still a thing, yeah. Still a thing. What do I like most about... What do I like most about Breaking Bad? I mean, I think the story is just good. I think the story is good. I think there's always consequence for actions, which is nice. Obviously, you have some plot armor, so to speak, but like for the most part, like there's consequences to actions. You on the ring tech? What's the ring tech? The ring tech. I'm not playing ABC now. The concept of being your own boss. The Beth business, dude. Oh, you mean like the pit? Is that what you mean? I thought you meant like ring as in gear. Yeah, I know. I did the ring yesterday. I did the pit yesterday. It's definitely faster. It's a bit faster than this, for sure. It can be way faster too if you have all the packs, but to be honest with you, I just didn't feel like doing it today. I somehow have gotten a good amount of dopamine from doing this. This has been pleasant for me today, for whatever reason. Shamans are awful. Yeah, dude, they are kind of shit, dude. Kind of shit, man. Atune, you're doing exactly what I'm already doing? Of course. We're leveling. We're both leveling. We both care. Yeah, this level is going to be a bit slower. HP on disc for smooth. I mean, Rest of Shaman just has no damage, right? Like, you don't have any AoE damage. Chain Lightning does nothing, so you have Acid Rain. And then you have to Chain Lightning spam. So, like, you don't really... It's weird. It's weird, dude. Then your casts are so slow. You can't, like, dot multiple targets. I need to... Or Divine Tolling Insta just to start it. So I don't fuck up the cooldown. This is a shield, dude. Yes. 56%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat soon, and then I guess I'll just fucking find time to do this more. Because I think the delve goes away tomorrow, right? Looks like fun. I'm on the grind, dude. Believe it or not, I love farming mobs. If I could go to one spot and just farm mobs, it is fun for me. I don't know why. ADD brain, dude. Just commit to a grind. Full on hyperfixation. I'm unstoppable just doing this shit. Good time. Ooh, more blues. Is this the quickest way to level? It's not the quickest, but it's fast. It's not the quickest, but it is quick. Burn off fill bars, yeah. Like I always grind mobs when I quest. Unfortunately that's not as good to do anymore, but I always grind mobs when I quest. I always pull a lot if I can. To just, I don't know, get extra XP. So doing stuff like this is fun for me for whatever reason. Look at that, dude. Yes. We kill, we leave. We kill, we leave. We kill, we leave. What's quick sway level? The ring pit in Harendar, whatever it's called. Next freaking, what up, dude? Yes, we just group them up in the consecrate, dude. You could definitely pull more, too. I'm just pulling all the big robots and then resetting. I could pull more, it's just... I don't know how efficient that is. I could. Hey, man, I'm chilling, dude. I think my internet is fixed, thankfully, so... We've had that for a few days now, and I think we're good to go. Thank God. Shit was ruining my life. So I think... we're good to go now. So a little bit better, just because of that. I was tilting for a while. For several months, that was really fucking annoying. Think about Shaman PP? Shaman at midnight is pretty ass. Pretty ass at the moment. Maybe it'll get some changes. You never know. I want to click this fucking elite. See, what am I at? In there again? We're at 35 minutes this level, but we had to do all that traveling. We also have had a couple slower pools. No Dark Moon? Dark Moon Fair ended. Ended last night. Gone, dude. It's gone. It's gone forever. Gone forever, man. I kind of don't mind that people can find ways to level like this in the game. But I'm also, like I said, I'm a dungeon hater, dude. I hate spamming dungeons. Spamming dungeons has to be one of the most boring forms of content for me. Like, log in and just spam dungeons to level. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Stupid little rogue friend is just useless. If you switch the DPS spec to healer, the mob's health reduce. Wait, really? The fuck? Dude, I've been fucking nerfing myself the whole time? I've been nerfed? Dude, that means I could be doing this even faster. That means I could be doing this even faster, man. That's crazy, because it still feels so fast. I enjoy the questing and the side quests. I don't really mind it. Like I don't mind doing the questing and stuff, but I definitely, if I can do something like this, not all day long on every character, but if I can do something like this, it's normally more enjoyable for me. Okay, yeah, it's definitely noticeably faster. I've been fucking nerfing myself the whole time. I've been nerfed. I almost have all of them dead before my second toll. Okay. Okay. Unlucky? That's unlucky? I actually have just been nerfed this whole time. That's so tragic. And I'm still getting fast levels. I can't stand there cheesing for 3 hours or dungeon grinding. It's like the equivalent of I'd rather take a side street and I feel like I'm moving for an hour and 15 rather than sitting in traffic for an hour. See, I'm the opposite. Well, I feel that way with dungeons though. Dungeon grind makes me feel that way. Like when I'm grinding out, when I'm spamming dungeons to level, that's how I feel. Like even if it's fast, it feels so slow. Like dreadful. Healers are unkillable? In a 1v1 scenario, yeah, healers are unkillable. Unless you're like a sub-rogue or something. But, I would say the PvP feels solid overall. I think the pacing is a lot better. I got you, bro. Yo, thank you, man. You actually do. You got my back. Leveled. Yeah, my fucking useless ass guy. Holy fuck. It's so funny, like, when he's actually attacking the people, it goes by faster. And then he's just randomly sitting there doing nothing. Completely useless. There you go, we're level 87. Not bad. That was like 38 minutes or something. And it could have been way faster. For sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, we get whatever this is. When you consume Vanguard, you get 3 holy power. Okay. What's the strat here? XP per hour? I was getting like 30-minute levels. On average, 33. 30 to 33 minutes, depending on... Honestly, if I'm like max tryhard or not. Plus, I guess I was nerfing myself by not having the guy on healer. So I probably should be getting... I probably should have been leveling like 25-ish or so. I don't know if you need to be a tank to do this either. I think it helps. It's someone earlier said they were on a Shatter Priest. So I think that's good. I think DK is probably good. Like Blood DK or Unholy is probably good. Guardian Druid for sure is good. Maybe Boomy. Boomy, you normally have a lot of AoE. Level your tanks before the nerfs. Yeah, tanks are fucking disgusting. Tanks are so OP. But yeah, the strat is to just pull the mobs. I pull all of the mobs. And then I kill them. And then I reset. Kill the mobs. And then I reset. I go over here. I pull all the big mobs. Especially all the elites. And then I run this way. And then I pull these guys. And then I run over here. And then I pull these guys. Then I run back here. And I attack them. And then I just sit here. Just attack, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know anything about tanks. Nope. Never, dude. Never, dude. What level Del do you do on? Just one. Tier 1. Takes fast so you don't have to move. Yeah, I mean you can do it as Ellie Shaman with all your cooldowns, and it probably won't be too bad because your ascendance is so crazy at the start, but yeah, you gotta like kite mobs, dude. Nobody wants to do that, man. Nobody wants to kite, man. Bum, 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 bum. So relaxing, dude, I swear. That hit me, dude. The hell? I will say though, my hands are cramping a little bit, dude. Hands are cramping for sure. My hand is cramping. Fucking mashing my buttons. Oh, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I honestly would rather do this, like I said, than compared to leveling. I'm not leveling. I'm not, or sorry, questing. I'm not questing, dude. Not questing, dude. Fucking guard captain. You kill this guy. He's annoying. Keeps shielding himself. You variant? Were you the pally? Was that you? Hands cramming. I was tagging the Bloody K earlier on Guardian because they took my mob tag I was waiting for. I stopped chasing them after 15 minutes because my hands were gone. Dude, that's not good, man. Tank v tank. Yeah, of course. Your hands are done for. King 90. Yo, grats, dude. Grats. Congrats. Wasted my time. I couldn't let him get away with it. Double wasted your time, actually. The double waste. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Another one down. Are we at 30%? Keep doing a few. Do it again. We'll do it again. Gotta get 88. It went from a me to we. Oh, that's true. That's true. I understand that for sure, dude. And right here. Smoking a blunt, doing the same farm. 10 out of 10. Yeah, you're grinding then, dude. It's actually really fast. I feel like I should have been faster in my other runs too. And make my way to that really annoying guy over there. Oh, there we go. Heard me. He heard me. You get decent gold. You get decent gold from all the items you get too. My inventory's full. Shit. There you go. Need that extra gold, dude. Need that extra gold. Alright. Get it. Might be my last one for now. Take a break, eat some food. But the good news is, this is pretty nice. Fine toll coming up. Nice. I lied, I'm doing one more. I lied. %46%. Get in there. Oh, the captain's back. I think a followers, 100%. Yeah, the followers are really fried. They're actually useless. They're only there for the buffs, dude. For the random damage buffs. All the random procs and shit. The curios. I want to kill this one. One of these keeps shielding that I don't kill fast enough, and it makes it slower. I lied, I'm doing one more. I lied, I'm doing one more. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. All right. I did watch the Holloway fight, of course. Charles fucking dominated him. That was fried. Not surprising, but not what I expected. Not surprising how he won. Just not the fight I expected, I guess. I didn't even know what I expected. I just didn't expect Max to get fucking like just manhandled for 5 rounds. Prime. Do one more, I'm a liar. One more, I'm a dirty liar. You're leveling still? How are you sane? I'm ADHD as fuck, man. Something like this is very satisfying to me. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. I feel great. I'm just hungry, so I'm gonna go eat after this one. But yeah, I could legitimately do this all day. This is a good time. This is a good time. Questing? No. No. Dude, like, look at this fucking stupid rogue, dude. He's just dragging all the mobs away from me. Nice, I got shielded. Man, Judgment. Judgment. Boom. I hope Max will win, but it was clear what was going to happen. What was going to happen? Yeah. I mean, I expected it. Like, we all knew. I feel like we all knew what Charles was going to do, but I wasn't. Like, I just expected Max to be able to, like, God, do something, dude. Do something. Go to do fucking something, dude. All right, it's time for me, people. Time to eat. Time to eat. Time to go find some food. Go find some food, man. Oh, Ven's live. Hit Ven with a host. Host Ven. Venruki. Ugh. Because gas after round one, yeah. I mean, it's just. I think it's hard when you're getting fucking. When you're getting thrown around like that, dude. Like, it was just so bad, bro. It was crazy. The stream too cut out for like 3 minutes, worldwide. The Paramount stream cut out for like 3 minutes, fucking worldwide, dude. That was so fried. And then it came back, and they're halfway through the third round. So troll. That has like never happened before. The whole thing is just gone. I didn't change my hearth again. I'm fried. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hit Van with a raid. That's the plan. That's the plan. But it was a good time. It was a good time, man. So guys, thank you for everyone hanging out. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. And I'll be back Tuesday. I don't stream Mondays. I got my tax shit tomorrow. That's gonna be annoying. But yeah, I don't stream Mondays, so I will see you on Tuesday. See you people on Tuesday. We'll have a jolly old time, dude. We'll have a jolly old time on Tuesday. It'll be so fun. I do more leveling. Hope they don't nerf tanks though. They need to not nerf that shit so I can keep doing the delves. Ugh. Oh my god, my body hurts. My body hurts. All right, we're out of here. See ya. Peace. Ads are ending in like 20 seconds. Then we're out.